Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's getting logged in. Switch over here. Turn this on. What's up, guys? So, last time we defeated Garuda, but the Imperials, the Garlean Empire, decided to show up and be like, hey man, it's really cool that you're beating up primals. By the way, we made a giant robot that just fucks them up super easy and steals their power. So, gotta kind of deal with that now. And also rescue the Scions, which brings us to Mordana. I am streaming in 1080p this time. Now, hopefully it's not too bad. If I notice it's messing up too much, I will lower the settings and just restart the stream. But yesterday for Armored Core, I streamed in 1080p and it was pretty much fine. So hopefully, you know, I can do that for this game too, and it'll just look better. But without further ado, let's talk to Slafborn here. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Centri, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. By the way, you, aka me, you're gonna get everything. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Garlemald. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Centri besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Ida is, like, if you look up in a dictionary, right, she will be the definition of, I don't know, what's a nice word that also is kind of insulting, because she is mega dumb, but like super sweet and super happy. I don't know. Looking for Garlemald, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Centri, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Centri who want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whore Sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going and Godspeed. Okay. We can do that. No problem. Let's see. OBS is still looking good so far. I think we're gonna be fine. So I probably will still get like FPS drops and stuff when I go to like specific areas like major aetherites, like in Gridania or Limsa or something. Maybe not Ulda, but that's just because like there's really not a ton of people at Ulda at any given time. Oh, okay. Got slurped. Alright. Here at the Tangle, we'll go over here. Giant, scary moorballs. That's okay, we'll just run past them. Alright, here we go. Let's check it out. Oh my god. Let's do this. Alright, now we can check it out. Please move, sir. Thank you. Alright, what's the haps? The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Others aren't much better. The Elazin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. There's some pretty good acoustics, you know what I mean? Acoustics. Let's see. Let's get an idea of how big this pipe is, like, all the way over into that big building. Yeah, let's get a better look. It's like an industrial rave house. At nighttime, I think you can see like a bunch of lasers lit up and stuff like that. Oh yeah, look at this boy. Oof, he's thick. So something else I'm kind of considering is, so far, I've skipped a majority of dungeons. Well, not even really a majority, but quite a few dungeons because they're just like not required for the main scenario. But I was thinking of maybe just devoting a stream or maybe like a big chunk of a stream to like maybe once I hit like level 50 or something, I go through and I just hit up all those dungeons that I missed. But I'm not quite sure if I want to do that yet or not. I think it could be fun. Alright, boys. Scoped it out. It's good to see you again. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? It's like funny because some of the NPCs will say reconnoiter and then some will say reconnaissance. I know they're like technically different uses, but it's like in my brain, you know. So, Benfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Centri. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details with him, or from him, rather. Good work. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Benfilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glamont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, what's this? Aha! Okay. Well, we might as well get both at the same time, right? Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Centri all decked out in Imperial duds, but as disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Centri and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. Check them out. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff here. Let's do this first. Actually, no. Go get the salute over here. That's right, go back to your home. Check this out. Super sneaky. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Anonymous, you say? Who's the informant? Who's snitching? Run, bitch. Yeet. Something else I should probably do is in Olympsa at the like Adventurers Guild bar area. There is a unlock quest that gives you the challenge log, and what that is every week you basically get the same. There's like a bunch of things you can do in game. And they'll give you like experience and gil and stuff like that. And I might as well just do it because, you know, I'll be playing the game anyway. So it's just kind of like money and experience and stuff that I'm like just leaving on the table at this point. Take a reading. Right here. That's above me. Yeah. Oh, come on now. I guess I had to dismount. Makes sense. Oh no. A plasmoid. This. Music in the zone is so good. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, but it's true. Yeah, that's right. I use thunder on plasmoids, the thing that they like. Hop up here. Down here. Almost fell off, buddy. Alright, let's head back now. Alright, dude, I learned it. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. I'm gonna get mad. Alright, let's talk to Sid too. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Alright. All roads lead back here. Time to get the outfit. Aw, yeah. You're called Fafalan Lalalan, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Garlemald. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Centri, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Centri never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay. Just go murder some people real quick. I'm still trying to decide what barding I would want for my chocobo. Probably something that would be fitting a black mage, I would imagine. Now there is a way to get a black mage barding, but it's not something I'm going to be able to get very soon. Because essentially what I have to do is completely level up. Actually, no. I don't remember exactly where to get it, come to think of it. But there are, what I was going to say is there are bardings you get from leveling up your chocobo. Let's see. Yeah, so if I were to max out the healer tree, I think you get like a white mage barding, for example. Alrighty then. And 3. Uniform, another uniform. There we go. It's fine that all of those people were way bigger than my character because we're just gonna magically shrink it, okay? It's gonna magically shrink the uniform, and nobody's gonna know the difference. No! See, if I were playing World of Warcraft right now, that guy giving me the old lickety split would have just sucked me off my mount. I would have had to run away like an idiot. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Right here, boss. Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Yeah, well, better not snitch. Throw a fireball at his ass. So you're the venture Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he is the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. It's weird that he said horsebird instead of chocobo. Usually people will say chocobo, but... And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Sure thing. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force of Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Centri deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout, they'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper, simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. So let's equip our little disguise here. Yeah, they're totally gonna believe it. They won't suspect a thing. That I'm actually the most powerful wizard of all time. There we go, there's those lights I was talking about. We're having a little rave up in there. Take this boy out. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I wonder if I should switch back. Yeah, definitely switch back. Okay. Proceed. Let the revel begin. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. It's good too, because we're doing this like at night. Feels like an actual like mission, you know? This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Alright, Sid. Nice strategy. Keep it up. Ooh, easy. Get dookied on. At last, our very own suit of Magitek armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Swedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by Elm thick armored plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, yes, sir. Oop. I heard that. You didn't, though, because I accidentally clicked on. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant Stole. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Fafalan. Okie dokie. He like actually limps. Really? Carbuncle. Alright, Sid. Now what? The Magitek armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Okay. Hey, Ro. Welcome. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. That's what diapers are for, you know what I mean? Just wear a diaper, you don't have to do it, just, you know, just go in the diaper, it's fine. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Let's see, can we scale this? I'm just worried if I scale this bigger, then chat will cover it when, you know what I mean? Put it like right over here. I would like it to be, let's try 110. This is fine. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitek core is worn beyond use, and we need to find a replacement. Thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Centri had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. You substitute the Magitek core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. What is it? 1 billion gil? 1 trillion gil? Okay. Use this handy dandy. Whee! Serendipity. Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be on here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notifies us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming along to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. And let's just go on back. So we learned that Alphino is likely from a wealthy family, or wealthy himself. Want to go in? I hardly need saying, but try not to be seen. I mean, kind of in the middle of the city, dude. Somebody's gonna see us, they're gonna see us. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing and unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage. And or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Whack her. Bit rude, but you know, hey. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Faflin, would you care to do the honors? Time to see the world from an entirely different perspective. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Stomp, 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 stomp. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanism. Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. All right. Click. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. All for reinforcements. The hells you will. Cha-ching! We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. I don't think so. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Look at this dude. Bloody hells. Fafalan, protect the armor at all costs. Oh, sneezed. Muted the mic just in time, hopefully. Leave that armor alone. Reactor, online. Systems, online. Weapons, online. All systems nominal. Chief, look. She moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Centri and rescue our comrades. Aw, yeah. There, the finishing touch. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations? We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. Aye, thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman. you know, most people, usually. She was a sweet, caring woman who, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer, so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Garlemald. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, but with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgar give you strength. The Destroyer. This dude kind of looks like the guy from the Chad meme. Got a really strong jaw. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Centri, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. You said you think you could... there we go, okay. I was wondering if I was going to be able to get in the cutscene before I got attacked. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. But now is not the time for jests. Yeah, dude, it looked great. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Centri lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, may the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Okay. Minfilia's getting tortured by Lois from Family Guy. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Centri, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I had dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? God damn, boy. You're down bad. You're also, like, really old. Fucking weirdo. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Yeah, no problem. Thinking we might have to switch back to our normal gear here. Yeah. Let's put this back on, this back on. Let's go. No. And Philia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Well, lucky for you guys. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Yeah, we'll see about that. Aphalan, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? A tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed Scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Olivia Sass Junius. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but to take you to your guard. More intruders, protect the tribunus. Confound it, Ida with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Guest, you say? No, 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 no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Bataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no, Fafalan, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Too easy.
the leader! Kill the rest! What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Popolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One,
2,
3.
4.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl? This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The
But the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
We need it urgently. How soon can it be
The people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay to Slafriswin that the order to sail, that is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders and help them to make the right decision. Grim tidings. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the fragrant chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Yeah, just take my word for it. But it's not like these people don't know me, you know.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say. Nor can I rightly claim that Ultima is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and seven hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubahn, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Vesper Bay. Damn, the whole squad here. Except, I don't think I saw Uber Danger.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled.
There he is.
And they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Cid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Cid, would you be our man in Ulda?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this. However glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm actually under-leveled for once. What an actual surprise. Okay. So I think we could go do... Well, we could do leveling. Alright. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we could do a dungeon. Which, by the way, if anybody is watching and would like to participate, just let me know. But I think we can do Aurum Vale. I know people are probably stoked to hear that. Yeah, Aurum Vale. So I'm gonna do it no matter what. But if people would like to join, I'm gonna go pick up the quest now. And that should theoretically get me to 50 doing that. Okay, so we have to go to Thanalan, I think it's west. Yeah. Let's go over here. Well, I mean, we already kind of are here. Let's not be lazy, let's just walk over. Why not? I'll also say in the FC chat. There we go, sent the message out. I knew Naps would be there for me. Naps, the double legend now, I believe. Alpha Omega gamer. Confirmed good at the game. What's going on over here? Damn, homie. Now you mess those fish things up. Watch me fail and everyone dies, though. I don't know about that. Alright, where... Oh. I think it... I think I literally went the wrong way. Yeah, and I need to go back. It was actually right outside, I'm pretty sure. That's funny. Now, Aurum Vale is a dungeon that is robots. That is kind of always in the back of the minds of players because it's generally like the dungeon to spam when like certain events are active. So people have done it a lot. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's like bad. I actually kind of enjoy it. But people kind of dislike the dungeon. But this guy, it is. Okay. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Fafalan this or Fafalan that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of God's damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. And fortunately, I know just the place, the Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Kurthus and seek out a man named Willie Elmus. Hey, William. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Okie dokie. Let's see, we could go to Mordona and just go north. We'll do that. We shall do that. And it's right over here. Ale adventurer. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do not try to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. There's some... we already have a decent ring. What about necklace? Oh yeah, we're taking the necklace for sure. For sure. Alright. So before we get into this proper, I'm actually going to take a short break. Refill my water. And stretch my legs and whatnot. Just chatting with Naps here, trying to figure stuff out. Okay. So, break time, and then when I get back, we're not going to head immediately into the dungeon, because Naps will have to do something. So instead, we're going to go unlock some of the stuff I was saying I should unlock. I'm thinking... yeah, I should totally devote at least part of a stream to doing all of the dungeons I haven't done yet. Because that could be fun. Just kind of like back-to-back dungeon spamming for a bit. Yeah. So when I get back, I'm going to go unlock a bunch more stuff. And then shortly after that, we will do Aurum Vale. Alright. I shall return. Oh. We shall go unlock some stuff before getting into this dungeon. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Wait. Got some slippies on. Keep my toes warm when I walk out of my room. Okay. So, I think first things first, we're going to go to Limsa. So I may get an FPS hit here, so bear with me. But we're going to go to, I think it's like the Drowning Wench or something. The Adventurer Guild area. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's that max GPU utilization. We are going to get this quest right up here. Let's see, it should be this. Rising to the challenge. There it is. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their own person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. They're just gonna give it to me? A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintanian. Wait, Quintanane. Yeah, name's right, Quintanane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Batter docked my wages. I mean, the dude's like right there. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? Tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sop? I'm a willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my gill back. Okay. Yeah, he's down here. Let's go. I think this is for the aesthetician. I may want to do this eventually, but like I'm pretty happy with the way my character looks. But we shall see. I mean, I might as well do it now, right? It's literally right here. You're either a brave man or a fool. A friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight, what with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Ugh. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him into jail, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for him. Let's doubt him. Yeah, you. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. Will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hinanza of Naldik and Vimeles, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jandalain sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jandalain, am none other than the ace... the S... Alright, dude, you should get that checked out, but I guess I'll go help you out. Alright, let's talk to this fool. Go down to the docks, talk to the other fool. Teleport around, talk to some more fools. The little Moogle, oh my god. So Heaven's Turn is happening right now, which is like a New Year's event thing. Cute. Maybe I should do it on this character. Can't remember when it ends. Jandalain sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Okay. The docks are like basically right below me. However, I can't just jump down. Oh, look, it's Luigi. Shall go down to Fisherman Guild. We have arrived. You have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No. A shame that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Har har. You've the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table for me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been a great and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here, and that might as well have your name on it. That might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, for adventure and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Ellison fellow for his generosity. Har har. That other garbage. Give me the shmoney. So, I now have access to the challenge log. just kind of includes a lot of stuff like do dungeons, kill enemies, craft stuff, just kind of play the game. But it looks like Naps is ready. So we're gonna do Aurum Vale before we, oh hey. So we're gonna get into this dungeon, and then we'll do the other aesthetician stuff after. All right. So basically, this entire dungeon is someone forgot to wear their gamer diaper and they pissed toxic Mountain Dew all over the place. Careful there, buddy. No! Don't let the... There, okay. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, first boss. Gonna chill over here near this fruit. We need it for a mechanic. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna move a little bit closer so I can get AoE heals. Grab this. May not get cleaved by the boss. Eat another fruit, and we're all good. See anything good? Kinda, well, not really particularly for me. We'll greet it all the same though. Ah, I just noticed Naps is playing Astro. We're gonna need this. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Ready? Got it. All you, homie. Might as well loot that. Speed over. So, I believe this guy's attacks used to be untelegraphed, like they didn't have the orange attack indicators back in the day, and he would just like mess people up super bad, which I find very amusing. Let's see. They're probably not better than... Oh. I didn't realize that guy wanted to pull like that. That's okay. Sorry, homie. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. Oof. That bad breath is nasty. Alright, final boss. Oh, it's big and stinky. Whoops. Didn't necessarily mean to do that. Or that. Man, I'm being really stupid right now. Alright, go into ice. Get MP back. Kill the monster. There we go. Yeesh. And you're dead. Everybody left. Oh, I'm gonna take the loot for myself then. Thank you, Naps. Okay. Let's see. Any of this any good? Naps was foregoing yummy food to help me. Isn't that sweet? The stuff like may be better, but I don't really care. Like, if it is better, it's like, I mean, this is like essentially the same stats because I don't get anything from mind. That's just kind of weird. I did get a 45 coffer though. With the one-handed thing, that's so weird. It's just straight up bizarro. Alright, so we're still gonna do this quest really quick, and then we're gonna go back to the main scenario. Okie dokie. So, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to first. Probably gonna get an FPS hit here. I'm sorry. Quick, run away before everybody loads in. Message from Jandalane, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... Well, actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Okie dokie. You've come on behalf of Jandalane? Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. See, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalane with all speed. Yeah. He's such a genius. Okie dokie. Yes, yeah, just go to the ass castle. Over here. Probably a dungeon, I imagine. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, okay. I said this before. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. Oh shit. Look at this dude. As I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Aye. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam. I am Jandalain, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. I'm wearing a hat, so this is gonna be funny. As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall arise anew. It's like doing JoJo poses and shit. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandalain shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash. The dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Oh, Master Jandalain, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. So ridiculous. Alright. I can now change my appearance. Let me make sure. For some reason when I was doing this this time, I like remembered or recalled that he changes your appearance randomly when he does that, but I guess not. So that would have been slightly annoying, but not really too troubling. Alright. I think with that little distraction out of the way, we can head back. Vesper Bay. Tickets. Tickets, please. Tickets. I'm pretty close to level 50 as well. That should mean my final Black Mage quest of this A Realm Reborn. Okay. Nice. If only I could still equip, like, I would be okay with this. So the issue with cowls is they're a chest and headpiece combined, and they usually have better stats to compensate, but I would like to just, like, I wouldn't mind having the appearance if I could just equip something else in the head slot. But, you know, it is what it is. Obviously, they would have to lower the stats of the chest item, too. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit to its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilebrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitek transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Centri, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Perfectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Bafilan, we would have you lead this assault. Rhitahtyn is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rhitahtyn's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phyrexia's has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitek field generator, which protects the Praetorium. A fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Pfaffilan, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Centri and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. They will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Pfaffilan's unit to pass unopposed into Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa to the Monitorists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It's for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scion shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalymo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Ataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Cid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment, situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk on the light of the crystal. You wet? Up here? So, Cape Westwind, where we fight Rhitahtyn, used to be group content, but now I believe it's a solo instance. So I'm kind of interested to see how it's changed. I haven't done it since the change. Okay. That is the Castrum Marinum, I believe. And you can see right here. That's the little teleporter. Alright, buddy. What's the plan? You are welcome, Pfaffilan Lalalan of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Right. Daddy long legs. Let's help this person out. He's got legs. He's got legs. Okay. Move along here. So you're Fafalin Lalalan, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rhitahtyn saw Arvina departed Castrum Occidens of Bellico. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Alright. Let's go mess this dude up. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Fafalan, and bring us Rhitahtyn's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Right. Alright, it's time. Right, Naps, I'm gonna have to drop out of party. Thank you again. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through. What's the worst that could happen? Just me dying horribly? Oh, okay. Oh, good thing the gate's open to us. Let's see if we can just... Nice! Swoosed right in there. Alright, buddy. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see, the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrisons at Occidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Yeah, probably. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lamensons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to smite. I'm not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Rhitahtyn Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Okay. Oh no. That was annoying as fuck, but okay. Conviction and courage will not be for naught, this I swear. Ah, okay. Phase 2, huh? Damn, bro. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh lord. That's a little spicy. Alright, so that was way more interesting than it used to be. Holy shit. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot, I will not yield. Oh? More? Oh. I don't really have any potions, unfortunately. This guy may actually kill me. Jeez. Gasp, pant. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar. That light. The Magitek transporter. Aflan, are you there? What news of Rhitahtyn? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rhitahtyn Sass Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Fafalan. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host." "Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I'm evil!" The Praefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rhitahtyn. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Lalalan, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Yes. What is this? Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Valbrand and the Rhitahtyn Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitek field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. So, I'm going to do this stuff, but I'm probably not going to do the Meridianum or Praetorium stuff, because that's going to be quite lengthy, and I have about 30 or 40 minutes left on the stream. So including wind up and actually doing it and cutscenes and everything, I'll go like way over time. So I'll just save that for like the beginning of the next stream. And whatever time we have left, I'll just spend doing dungeons or whatever. Go find something to look up to do. Could maybe fit like a dungeon or two in. Let's see. Look at the content. I could also just try to force myself to 50 as fast as I can, which shouldn't be hard, I'm pretty close, and just do the Black Mage quest, because I should have 2, technically. One to complete 50 and one to start the next chain, but we'll see. We'll see how correct that is. Ah, Private Lalaland, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. With a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh, hey, an actual staff. Is it better than mine, though? It is not. It's because mine is high quality, I believe. Maybe not. I think it might be like a dungeon drop or something, maybe. Interesting. Private Lalaland, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this, make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raubon once you have arrived. And God's speed, Private Lalaland, our troop are counting on you. I guess. Whoopsie. I remember when I first started playing this and I got to this part, I kept reading this area that I'm in as Blue Frog instead of Blue Fog. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask that you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for it of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay. Wow. The Garlands are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Alright. You ready for this? Ready for this? Ah! Yarg! I break my fast on Garlands, and right now I'm very hungry. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Yes, I will. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Alright. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Yeah, okay. By Ralger, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Okay, none of these earrings are going to be that good for me, unfortunately. Although, I mean, like... Oh, I'm not even going to be able to see them with what I have equipped. Yeah, give me the money. Okay, now this is... Okay. We're going to hold off on this. We're going to go do our Black Mage quest. Level 50. Level 50. We've actually reached the level cap for a Realm Reborn, but we're still going to get XP and everything, so that's cool. It's a giant rat man. Yeah, let's help this person out. Oh, what did I get? Oh, ethereal manipulation. Oh my god, I'm so happy. No! I guess we had to protect the supplies too. Bummer. Still get some stuff for it, but yeah. Oh well. I did my best. Let's see. So, just, you know, thinking ahead to when the stream is going to be ending. My friend Venkabot is streaming his... On Fridays, he usually does Pizza and a Movie, which is a pretty fun little event. He streams public access, or like, basically like free movies, right? And some of them are actually very entertaining. It's good times. So we shall look forward to that. Oh my god. I'm gonna look like such a fucking G. And I get a... I'll get a complete thing of Sorcerer's attire as well. And Flare. Oh my god. Stiff nips right there. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Fafalan. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Dazah's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the Void Gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what it is meant by this awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazah's and Dazal Malak's ancestors might know more? Be sure they were witnesses to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dozal, Melak, and Dazah understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our 4 fates together, the prophet, Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Probably. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldthal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. But then I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the Beast Tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naldthal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukuruka was cast in the Marisaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Bafalan, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate, it is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used this to revive this dark art and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Fafalan, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. I don't know about that one. Drop down here. That's some poopy looking water. Fucking go. Alright, let's take out this demon boy. Can you die already, homie? Jesus. Back to the lobby. Alright, explain yourself. You deceived us all, you have. Squawk, pay you will. You are one of Tali Malak's get, are you? Mother of mother of mother, her name you know. And you, Amalja, yes, you are one of the line of the Kazib Cha, I can see it. And Cobalt, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Fafalan, splendidly done. You could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you're all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic. A magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. Uh-oh. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come, came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Cha, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Tali Malak, named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the lands of the Kobold. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did. Much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that we had to know was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic ether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. But I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ulda, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, Dazzle has. Squawk. Only squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The fifth artifact? Yes, the fifth. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Fafalan. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. God damn. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother. Forgiven Kukuruka she has. Squawk. Think so, Dazzle does. Finished the story is. Had much fun, Dazzle did. Like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dazzle hopes. Farewell, Fafalan. We meet again someday, Dazzle hopes. Squawk. Then it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Fafalan. Brethren, brother, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Our paths for... Yes, you're a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in Lenosha with your presence someday. I'll think about it. To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Okay. Things have come to an end, it would seem, both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. You have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dazal Malak, Dazah, and you, Fafalan Lalalan, I count you all as my brethren in the black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend. And more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that is undying in shadow or light by day or night. Give me that shit. So now I have Flare, which is fucking awesome. Yep, this concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Complete the main scenario before the dawn. Yeah. So I pretty much have to end basically what I have on my plate right now for the main scenario, I think is how it works. So I have the Sorcerer's Coat, but I got this attire that's higher level. And it's like the same appearance, but I think it's slightly different color-wise. Let's get all this equipped. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Looking swaggy. It's like I'm finally a mage. A true mage. Let's see. I prefer... kind of like this purple more, but I kind of like the texture on this better. It's not quite as, like, glossy, you know? I'll probably rock this. Now I'll just have to get a halfway decent weapon, which I can go do right now. And we'll probably be ending the stream in a few minutes. So let's go to Ulda. See if there's something nice we can buy. As far as weapons go. And maybe accessories. I haven't had really any good accessories for a while. Since we're winding down here, I will remind anybody who doesn't know, who may be lurking, if you want to keep up to date with the stream and what games I'm going to be playing, my thoughts on things, you can find me on Discord. The link is below the stream. My YouTube is also there, where all the uploads of these streams will go. So if you miss anything or want to repeat anything, you'll find it there within generally a few days. I don't have the best upload speed, so it is what it is. So let's get... I'm thinking probably... yeah. Let's just go ahead and buy this. It's going to have a glowy effect. Isn't that fancy? So let's go ahead and get this. And maybe some accessories. Let's see. My neck is kind of okay. Let's check bracelets and go from there. Let's see, intelligence, or any here? Oof. 80k for a bracelet? I don't know about that. It is pretty good. Like, it's quite good, actually. Let's see, what about these platinum ones? I might just rock a platinum one. It's pretty cheap and still pretty good. Yeah. Screw it. Necklace. Also, let's see. Let's see if we are indeed going to raid our friend Venkabot. Looks like they're still alive, yep. Pizza in a movie. Looks like they are watching some movie noir. Some nice black and white classics. Casting, yuck. Double yuck. I'm not too worried about that. What about rings? Not bad, I might get that. What about this? Ah, here we go. Here's the good stuff. Alright, let's equip our newfound trinkets. This other ring. Nice. I think with that will be just good enough for now. So next time, we're definitely going to get into the main scenario, Operation Archon stuff, pretty much right away. There's going to be a lot of cutscenes, a lot of stuff. Like probably at least half of the stream maybe is going to be like cutscenes and running through the dungeons. So that'll be fun. Let's find a nice place to... Yeah, here we go. Let's chill with our boys. Alright. So, let's do this and this. And get ready to raid Venkabert. Thanks everyone for watching. I will be live tomorrow at the same time, obviously. And then also Sunday. Let's see. I haven't actually raided anyone in a hot minute, so let's see how we actually do this. Oh. Put some clothes on, you animal. Let's see, can I just raid/raid? Yeah, I totally can. /raid Venkabot. Alright, if you would like to hang out, feel free to come do so. I will be in chat as well for a little while. And again, thanks everyone. I'll catch you later.